SokAni. Hello and welcome back to my sanctuary. How are all you doing today? Hello, Orchid. Welcome back to Sky on this Valentine's Day. The timing worked out really well, didn't it? I can't think of any better way to spend it than with you guys. Hello, Sophie. Hi. Hello. Hello, Metallic. Oh, bongos. Yay. Yippee. Oh, man. You somehow kept your stream streak. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm glad. I appreciate anytime you guys stop by. I appreciate. Today is also the beginning of the Days of Fortune event, which is like the Lunar New Year kind of stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing what that is about. If I recall, yeah, I've definitely seen it before. I saw it last year, but this particular one is gonna be a little different, so it'll be interesting to see. I don't think there's anything else really new happening in the game. I know the season of light mending is still ongoing, which I continue to forget about. Okay. See if I can pull us in over there. Come with me. Over here. Over here. Hello, Onion. How are you today? Onion around. Onion around. Hi, Nina. I mean, my lord. Are you getting me confused with one of my past, Oshis? What's this? Oh, this is just like Days of Fortune. February 26th. Sky Creator Awards. Ah. For the cool people who make cool things. I see. Like every day, miserable and sad. Oh no! Onion. I want you to know, you have permission to feel sad. You do. But also, today, you don't have a Valentine, I'm your Valentine. And that goes to everyone. I'm your Valentine today, okay? I know it probably feels awful. All these people out here being all lovey-dovey, being all It's alright. Just remember, whenever you see those couples posting about their life or whatever, you're only seeing the highlight reel. Okay? And also, it's commercialized. Right? I don't need a day of the year to express myself. I sympathize. I empathize. I'm glad you're here. Is that everybody? Nope. Can't forget Sophie. Ooh, you have a cool outfit. And corn. Corn. I think it's so funny that we have someone in the sanctuary named Corn. Okay. Did I miss anything? Boo. Are you booing me on Valentine's Day? Oh! I know we didn't mean it that way. What is this? Ah. They got the Kin Kaneki Tokyo Ghoul haircut, huh? Ah. Yellow! I'm fashionably late. It's okay. Guess what? Guess what, Betta? So am I. I was supposed to be live at 4 o'clock, and I ran behind. And I forgot to eat. And I was gonna go live, and then I was like, what would the Emberlings say if they found out that I hadn't eaten yet? They would probably scold me. So I decided to eat instead. It's the gay spirit, is it? What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Grateful shell collector? Huh? Didn't eat anything but a cucumber this morning? Ah, cucumber. I see. These aren't days of color. Oh? The days of color. I remember the days of color. What does my lord think when cucumber? I think the most wholesome, innocent thoughts about, you know, the vegetable. Dum dum. High five a friend. Hey Sophie, give me a high five. Where you at? Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Oh, you're behind me. You're just chasing me. I'm right here. Okay. Right. Ow! You hit too hard. Ow. Okay. We got all these. We gotta go to the Valley of Triumph, okay? We're gonna get our dailies out of the way, and then we're gonna go celebrate the new year, the year of the horse. Did you know? It's the year of the horse. No. Ooh. Is it like Charlie bit my finger? Oh, I remember that. I remember that whole meme, that whole thing. I wonder how old the people in that video are now. I wonder what their life is like. I ever wonder about people that are in memes. What their life must be like. I wonder if it's a good thing or a bad thing to become a meme. Was that necessary? I think it was. I think it was quite necessary. Expect a lot of horse-related puns in spirit of the new year. We'll be horsing around, you know? Peter, the horse is here. Wasn't a meme, but I did make it on Roger's TV one time. You're famous. You're basically famous. You're basically a celebrity. I just want to fall. I just want to fall. Why can't I fall anymore? Did they fix it? Did they fix it? Did they fix it? There we go. Okay, they didn't fix it. Good. I yearn for the ground. Okay. I need to approach this like a super high energy streamer person. Okay, here we go. Wow, hello, welcome to another wacky, whimsical episode of Sky Children of the Light with me, Sokar Starfire. Today, we're going to be doing our dailies, and then we're going to go on a wacky adventure, getting that crazy wing and light. Then we're going to... I can't be that person. I can't. I'm sorry. Honey, there's... some streamers are like Red Bull. I'm more of a red wine. Okay. All right. That's how I describe myself. I can't be that. Let's go. Ooh, where are we going? The Valley of Triumph. That's where we are. Hold on, there's a map for this. A car running out of oil? A car running out of oil? That's what I am to you? I see, I see, I see. Huh? Exactly, that's what I have to say. Nani? Yeah, I am not a Red Bull, I am a red wine. I am slow, I am to be savored, I take my time. And on that note, that's why I was thinking lately. I know, crazy. But for today's stream, I added a bunch of new music into our playlist for whenever we go on break and whenever we're chatting. A lot of soft, gentle piano music. I feel like every year I change the musical composition of the channel. Because over time, my personality, I guess, as a VTuber has sort of taken shape on its own time. Oh, is this the Days of Fortune place? I didn't mean to come here. I came here by accident. When I, hello Vidiosity, hi. When I first started, you know, I tried a lot of different sort of moods. I tried leaning into the spooky vampire side for a bit. I tried leaning more into my emo ruts. I remember at some point we had like, we were blasting heavy metal in the sanctuary. A lot of you probably weren't here for that. Like, I've tried so many different angles. I've tried to lean more into just being goofy. And we had some silly music. That's some real silly stuff. But more recently, I've fallen into a completely different sort of space that I didn't think that I would fall into. Much sleepier and gentler. And so, I guess that's my thing. Maybe I've finally found the mood. Maybe. I'll check back in a year. Check back a year from now. See how things change. But I think it was Orchid, actually, who gave me a compliment I will never forget as a VTuber. They were like, I can't remember exactly. I said I would never forget, and I can't remember exactly. You compared me to Uki. And I was like, really? Really? I'm like, you know what? I guess you're right. I guess there is like a niche for gentler content. I suppose. Maybe. And that really inspired me. So, 2026, I would like to lean a bit more heavily on my voice, my presence. Gotta keep things nice and sweet and gentle and cozy. Also trying to be something that, you know, is a lot more difficult to be. Hello, happy Valentine's! Happy Valentine's to you, Mew! Mew Mew! I always want to say Mewtwo. Like the Pokemon. Whenever I read your name here. Wow, is that Mewtwo from the Pokemons? Oh my god. So no edgy British voice. Don't. It's embarrassing. It's humiliating. Man. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. When I first started, I felt like there were parts of me that I had to cover up or had to change or have to be more this or to be more that. I feel like the longer that you do this sort of thing, at least as it has been for me, the closer you get towards being yourself. Because when you first start, it's like you want to make a good impression. So you end up not being yourself. Or you end up trying to glorify parts of yourself that, for whatever reason, you'd like to see more emphasized. Hello, Reuven! Reuven! Reuven sandwich. Like a Reuben sandwich. Or a sound of a car engine starting up. Reuven. Hi. You made an impression, alright. I'm glad. And like, I was listening to some of my older stuff recently and I cringed so hard. Ugh. I could hear it in my commentary. How far I was reaching for certain things. Something kind of funny in the beginning of my streaming, I would swear a lot. And the thing was, I still had somewhat of a filter, but I would swear a lot more just to fill up the silence. I feel like I've calmed down. I'm not so angry anymore. Man. But that's like, I don't know, I've noticed little things about myself that have changed over the past few years. But like, that used to be my whole thing, was like raging for the lols. But you can, I feel like to be the type of streamer that's just angry all the time, you eventually have to get burnt out. Like, you can only take that bit so far before you're like, okay, I don't want to be the angry guy anymore. Stop making me play rage games. So like, I went through that phase, and I stopped doing that. I've started playing more stuff that's, just the complete opposite of that. Currently running Ubers on Diablo 2 Resurrected. So just learning. Do the Uber. Do the Ubers. More Ubers. Excuse me. Good luck. Happy Valentine's Day, Sokar. Happy Valentine's Day to the community. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Carla. And to all the Emberlings. To all the Emberlings out there who are sad today. I want you to know I'm your Valentine now. Okay? So, you don't have to be. You can just hang out with me. You know, it's like when your best friend is like, hey, I noticed you're sad. Yeah, I actually did this in high school. I had a friend who was like really torn up about prom. And she was like, I just don't have a date for prom and I'm so sad. And so token gay best friend comes up and is like, then I'll take you to prom. I don't have anyone either. The whole thing's dumb. So I became the prom date for my best friend. And there wasn't anything romantic between us at all. It was just like, you know, I'll play the role. I'll play the role so you don't have to spin it alone. And so, you're all welcome here. Thank you for spending time with me. It's kind of weird having your father as your Valentine, my lord. Like I tried to explain, it's not like that. It's platonic. It's platonic. Plutonium. It's plutonium Valentines. I probably should specify, because you never know these days in the internet. You never know. I'm here to be your cheerleader. I'm here to be your wingman. I'm here to be like, yeah. Hi Ruby. I'm here to be like, you can do it. I believe in you. Love yourself. But I could never be a serious romantic partner for any of my fans. I could never be that. For anyone who's confused. I can only be father. Boo! I'm going to only veggie. What is? Oh, oh! Here we are. I don't know what happened. Those rockets only veggie. That's such a. Man, Onion, you have a knack for taking the most wholesome conversations and turning them on their head. It's so funny. Oh, God. These look like fire hydrants. I think they're supposed to be rockets, but... Boo! Boo! What do you mean I'm the most wholesome Imberling? I know you are. I know you are. Definitely. We need to do our dailies. We're getting distracted. I got distracted by pretty colors and fireworks, and I realize this is a problem. What is this? Catch the light and meditate, overlook. Oh, I need to meditate. Meditate. Is it this? Is this the thing? Maybe. What was I talking about though before that whole tangent? I don't. This is not the daily. This is something else. Rah. This is not what I wanted. No. The snake game. Oh, the snake game. Wait, I remember this from last year. By the way, where's the music? There should be music here. Oh? There should be. You want to do dailies? One more? Could you talk to him yourself? I don't mean the daily, the person. I mean the quest. The quest. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I see, I see. Earlier, Onion mentioned the British impression that I did on debut. And he's not wrong. It's very cringe. I did not like my voice. I know, crazy. And I thought, in an attempt to make myself sound more accomplished and less me, what if I just... I'm not gonna go there. But, yeah, that happened. That was the degree to which I was convinced I couldn't be myself. And I had to be a character, right? There's something else here. I have to meditate. Where's the meditation circle? I want to meditate. I want to meditate. And I did like a reaction video to it at some point. I remember I was yelling at myself. Good times, good times. Oh, get up! Is this the... This is just a bench. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder where the circle could be. Oh, it's up here. Ah. Hmm. There were a lot of parts of myself that I was afraid to show, which I'm glad that I've gotten the courage to show over time. Onion, or should I say Tunyon? What? I don't know what all that is. You guys. Where is this? Do you feel more at home near the mountains or near the ocean? Honey, I'm from the American Midwest. I have seen neither. I've never seen a mountain and I've never seen an ocean. What are these things? I only know the hills and the plains and the cornfields. The largest body of water that I've ever seen was one of the Great Lakes. Whatever the one is that is like north of Wisconsin. Can I actually just be like neither, neither, for I have for neither, for I hail from the American Midwest. I know only know only the plains. And and the highways. Alas. That's my answer. I only know the wide open spaces of the heartland. And that is all I know. What about you guys? Let's read some of your responses here. The Skittle says ocean, I guess. Never been to any mountains. Okay. I'll give you a like. I need to give you guys likes. You're my Emberlings. Sharoan. Hold on. Oh. The nature of sky is finicky. Sharoan says, in Japanese, ocean. Okay. Dune says, I'm torn between the two. I lived near the ocean my entire life, but mountain life seems nice. Live near the ocean. I wonder what that's like. I wonder what it smells like. I wonder what it feels like. Is it cool? Is there a breeze? Oh, this is mine. Neither, for I hail from the American Midwest. I know only the plains and the highways. Oh, I wanted to like my own. Okay, so that's... And Rocket says mountains. Love skiing in snow. Wow! You've been skiing? That's cool. I love the snow. Ruby says ocean. Seems like ocean has a lot. Everyone likes the ocean. Sophie says, not sure. See, I'm there with you. Only because I've never experienced either one. Maybe someday, when I become... Hold on, let me see if I can get this right. World famous international VTuber Sokar Starfire, give it up for the man, the guy. He's in the mountains, he's in the plains, he's in the ocean, he's all over the place. Everyone wants to book a convention for this goofball. Oh, maybe not, probably not. Could you imagine me seeing the world? Is Sokar in a cave? No, that was supposed to be like, you know, like an announcer. That was supposed to be, you know. You know? You know. Have you ever been to the sports ball? Have you ever been to those games? And they're like, oh, Mr. Silly Face McGee is coming down the corner. He's got the ball. He throws it. He is going to the left. He's passing it to the right. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh. You know, that's what they do. That's their job. That's their JOB job. You know what's funny? I considered becoming a sports announcer despite not being interested in sports, but I loved broadcasting. And I was like, I could do it. I could do it. You know what I did though? I did sports photography. That's what I did for a while. Instead. Onion, are you quoting? Okay, this is how I know Onion's a real one. That was like my original intro message. You know how whenever I start stream now, it just says, as the countdown's going down, it just says starting soon. Summoning in, you know. Back in the day, in the ancient year of 2023, in the year of your Lord Sokar, I would start my streams with a very cringe, the air hums and shimmers with ancient magic. Your demon prince arise. Yep. I was very insistent upon just really selling that whole thing. You know? Are you a professional role player? I was the guildmaster of a couple role-playing guilds on the World of the Warcraft. Okay. I'll have you know. I'm cool. I'm cool. I do have a chat role though. On role-playing in chat. It's fine, like a little bit is fine. But don't be excessive, because it can derail the conversation. And then people get confused and they're like, what's happening in here? What's going on? Alright. You can role play as on. You can be Onion. That's fine. You want to be. You can be. But I know that like early in my channel, I had to crack down a little bit because I had people on the YouTube side. It was always the YouTube side. They'd be like, winks at you shyly. Runs around with arms out. And like, well, every message was like that. And it was like, man, this is... was a bit much. It was a bit much for me. Just emoting. No messages, no dialogue, no conversation, nothing to say. Just pure emoting every message. And I had to start cracking down and be like, guys, when you use the chat, I want you to use the chat to talk. Okay? Use your words. Use your words. The chat is for chatting. Because I don't know what to do with that. It's like it's harmless, but I don't know what to do with that. Me as the streamer, what am I supposed to do? You know? Winks at you silently. You'd like to be frank for a minute? Oh, did you just... Did you... No, my early days of streaming were so funny for, community moderation. We had all types. It was great. And if any of them happen to be watching this, I don't know. I highly doubt it. I'm not mad at you or anything. But just, you know, back in the day, it was kind of weird. You know, you made me laugh at least. The Ember Storm rolls in harder than the Lord's ego. What does that mean? Hello, buddy! Oh, cool. You got that mask and everything? Oh, look at you. What are you doing? Highlighting messages. Oh, because you don't have anything else to spin them on. That's probably why. I need to make redeems someday. Someday. You'll get redeems. That day is not today, but someday. Okay, let me look at my map. We have to go relive the Manta Whisperer's memory. Valley of Triumph. Come with me! Okay? Come with me! Come sail away! Come sail away with me. I think it's this direction. I hope it is. Wrong way. You tell me that. You tell me that just as I... Okay. I will show you the world. Shining, shimmering wonders. And by that, I mean I'll take you the wrong way. And then you'll be lost. You will be frustrated with me. And you won't know where the fuck to go. Yeah. I love the idea of like a Sokar Aladdin. And it's like the Emberling is on the magic carpet with me. And we're just like, we don't know where we're going. And we're completely like, we're in the back rooms, you know. You were doing Michael Jackson's. Hee hee. I actually am a big fan. of Michael Jackson. Do not besmirch his name. I'm making my stance known now. Line in the sand. Okay, follow the Manta Whisperer to relive their memories. Where is this guy? Where could they be? When I was a kid, I had like a sequined, how do you say it? Sequined glove I used to wear everywhere. You know? I didn't grow up in the 80s. That was my parents' music. But like, there were bits and pieces of my parents' music that I latched onto, you know? Would you believe me if I told you, for a long time, I had the aspiration of becoming like a pop star? Would you believe that? It's true. I was a theater kid and everything. And I was like, that's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be so cool. And now I'm a VTuber. Which is still pretty cool. That's still pretty cool. Being a theater kid is different from being a pop star. No, I was in the musicals. Okay, I should be more Pacific. Musical theater. Honey. I was a dancing, singing machine. Okay? Bet you didn't know. Bet you never knew. You never knew. And now you do. VTuber is the place where failed actors go to wallow. Jeez. Ow, my heart. Oh, that's great. I love that. It's so true. No, but you're right though. You're right though. So many of us, I feel, have creative backgrounds that, you know, we just didn't get our chance. And this is the closest we can get to our dream. Oh man. Hey, Sophie. Sophie. I am streaming. Just be aware of things that you're typing. I am streaming. And I want to be absolutely sure that we abide by the community guidelines and such. Just be... It's alright. It's okay. I don't think we would get in trouble for that, but you know. You never know. I'm just stopping you there. Before. You gotta use code words, okay? You're gonna be talking about stuff like that. Did Sophie dox me again? No. No. It's YouTube is very strict. Yes. Listen, I have to be very on good boy behavior, okay? Alright? A good, positive PAW, positive influence. You had a really good chocolate. I'm very happy for you, Sophie. It sounds like a fun time. I'm really glad that that chocolate was so good. I hope you're just chilling, just relaxing, and you're not going to be doing anything, putting yourself, you know, in any kind of situation where the chocolate would be, you know, a liability for you. Just hope you got a clear schedule. Just laying on your bed. Good. Just chill. Chill. Be safe. Be safe. Be responsible with your chocolates today on Valentine's Day, okay? You're using 1/100th of your behavior or else my lord won't love me. What do you mean? I love you all. I love you all very much. Without yous, I wouldn't be able to do what I do's. You knows? Where are we going? Hold on. Did we do our dailies? I think we did them. I think we did them. I think. Yes. We only have to find Wing and Light, right? Right? Let me see. There's nothing here. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. I'm making an executive decision. We're going home. And I'm taking you with me. I'm turning this car around. Oh, so we can turn in our dailies, of course. Here's the hypothetical. Let's see, murderous bagel. Why would they do that? You couldn't find one person to watch your streams. Would you quit streaming? Would I quit streaming if this hypothetical situation happened and no one watched me anymore? I mean, I guess I'd have to. I guess that'd be it. I don't think that would happen. I don't think this would occur. I have had moments on that note over the course of my streaming. I've had moments where I was like, I don't know if I want to keep doing this. Is this what I want to do? Is this? I don't know. I would compare myself to others really badly. Thankfully, I don't do that so much anymore. The first year of streaming is the hardest. If you can get through your first year, you have cleared the great filter that most people cannot pass. Because you start with stars in your eyes and you have huge expectations for yourself. And then when you don't meet those expectations, you get really sad. So if you can make it through year one, you'll be Gucci. Because that is the trial by fire. When you realize it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. And once you realize that, you'll be good. You just wait till Bagel gets into this stream, Onion. You better hope a Bagel doesn't show up. We hear this slander. I can't believe. I need cake. Hold on. Give me now my daily cake. Alright. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Well, here at the sanctuary, we take hourly breaks. Alright? For our physical, emotional, and mental betterment, okay? I don't want... Ooh, it's about to happen. It's happening. It's happening. Get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks, okay? If you love yourself, you'll do it. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. I don't break anything, all right? Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Why am I in a cage? Why? This isn't right. This isn't what should be happening. Are you bullying me? Stop bullying me. Okay. Hello, I'm back. It was you. No, it was not you. It was Sophie, wasn't it? Ugh, in a cage of my own making. This cage represents the lifetime of repressed self-expression that I faced for so long. Or something. I don't know. Oh, honey. Where's your proof? Well, seeing as you're the only one here, I can't imagine it could be anyone else. Hmm? 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 But I can break through. Could have been a random. I don't think so. I don't think so. You're gonna do what? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? What are you doing? A poof? You're gonna poof? You're gonna disappear? Oh, I see. I see what you were trying to say. Okay, you made a typo. I was like, what is that? Welcome back, welcome back. So now we've done our dailies. I would like to go check out the event. Because I really wanna get into this. I know that I feel like we were there before, but maybe this is something different. Where is it gonna take me? I'm guessing it's gonna take me back to that lake, right? Speaking of Daly's playing... Oh, it's taking me to the Village of Dreams. Interesting. Speaking of Daly's playing Bug Squash Sim with Ghost Boy. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. They like to play that together. Is what they do. I'm not really good at that game. I'm not so good. You guys know, supposedly, the rumor come out, Genshin Impact is getting a new femboy. And I swear, I can feel it calling. Calling to me. And I'm like, no! Please! Don't do this to me again. Please. Help clear debris. And he is something special. He has like boots that have heels on them and well, time to get my heart broken again. He's a polearm character. I believe he's a Nemo. I forgot his name. I only remembered his looks. So I'm horrible like that. Yeah, new femboy. New femboy dropped. The only thing that that pulls me back into that game is when someone who is my type appears and it's like, damn it! Not Dahlia. I got Dahlia. Oh, thank goodness I got Dahlia. The most useless hydro character ever. I got him purely for the looks. Oh, what is his name? I'll look it up right now. Look it up right now. No, 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 no. Look it up right now. Oh, no, 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 no. I wish I could remember his name. Is it, Damn. I don't know. This is something for future Sokar to figure out. Taking a break from Ubers is stressful. Oh, from the Diablo? Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. It's not Varka. It's not him, although he's nice. But it's not him. No, 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 no. It's someone else. Is it Zabai? Let me see. Let me see. Zabai. Let's see. No, 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 no. That's a girl. No. The character I'm talking about is a guy with feminine qualities. Oh, he's Cryo. He's Cryo. He's not a Nemo. He's Cryo. I'm gonna figure that out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. This is very important. This is very important. Extremely important. Lohan. Who's that? Is that the boy's name? You found him. Congratulations. You did it. Congratulations. Yes. Isn't Cryo what my lord does when he can't get a femboy? You stop! That was pretty good though. That was a pretty good comeback. That was a pretty good comeback. Da, 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 da. It's painful. Winter Red. What Winter Red? Oh, I think you're talking to someone else. What'd I do? You made fun of my inability to acquire the femboys. You mocked me. Gonna catch 'em all. If I can find a good picture. can find a good picture of him. No. 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 Because it's like, because he's not like officially, I don't think he's officially out. There's like, all I know is he's great. You drinking milky tea from my lord's fridge? Ew. Ew. Why? I don't have that in my fridge. I'm a coffee drinker, actually. I occasionally drink tea, but it's usually like a peach tea or raspberry tea. A real Emberling would know. A real Emberling would know. Hold on, what is all this? Let me grab all these. I still think, hey, that game company, hey, developers, you need a button that is claim all. For all the things that are free. Come on, tell me it's not a good idea. That's a pretty good idea. Right? You get them over here, hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. Stop honking at me. You stop honking. I'm claiming pants and head accessories and capes. Okay. Okay, here we go. What are you trying to show me? What is this? Ah, this is where you actually make the purchases. Oh, what if I don't want to? What if I don't feel like it? You think my lord's at his coolest when he's on goofy mode? Gosh! Oh my god, that's not goofy at all. Gosh! Is that what Goofy sounds like? I haven't heard Goofy's voice in a long time. Oh. How have I forgotten what Goofy sounds like? Oh man. I know, Why does my lord sound like Jerry Seinfeld? No, See, I've forgotten what Goofy sounds like. Oh my god. How? How have I forgot? Oh, no. Oh no. Yuck. Yuck. Gosh. Wake me up inside. Save me. I remember that was the meme. That was a goofy meme. The theater kids have to do impressions. It helps. It helps. If you can get into character on a whim, it helps. I don't know what you're talking about because people I worked with, they loved my impressions. I make all kinds of silly faces and do impressions. People love them. They'd be like, so that's the noise they made in response to my jokes. Believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe. Many people are saying I'm the best. That makes a pretty good voice impressions. But you know, a voice impression can't really do very well. It's goofy. Apparently, I can't really do goofy. Why am I Orange Man? Because it's a funny voice. I told you I can do lots of voices. I told you. I love her singing voice when singing the best opera song, Mail Time. Oh, from Blue's Clues? God, what was it? All I know is Mail Time. Mail Time makes me want to wag my tail. When we get the frickin' mail, makes me want to wail. Mail. How do the lyrics go? Oh, hold on. Wait. Ah. 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 This is not the mail song. No. That's not Mail Time. They changed it. No. That's new age Mail Time. That's not the one I grew up with. What's this one? Right. Right. It's... Here's the mail, it never fails. Makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail! That's all I know. There's the chorus I'm familiar with. The very manic... That's all. That's what I know. But there's other stuff in this. I don't remember. I don't remember any of that. What is this? No femboy can resist that song with that voice. With my intentionally... Mail time, mail time, mail time. And they just line up. If only it were so easy. If only it was so simple. And what I coming to? Mail time? Not that kind. No, M-A-I-L. M-A-I-L. I was quoting the Blues Clues from, the 1900s. From the popular 1900s entertainment for the youth. It makes it sound so much older. Guys, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Hold. Are you holding? Hold. Are you holding? I hope you're holding. Hold. Wait. Damn it. Hold. Wait. Wait. I'm never gonna find that picture ever again. Never mind. You can let go. You can let go now. What are you trying to gift me? What is this? What are you... Oh! How do you do 5 hearts? You were holding your breath? Well, breathe! I hate when I try to find things. I never save things that I want to show on stream. I'm like, oh, I'll remember to save that later. And then I don't. And the time comes, and then I remember it. I'm like, oh, let's see if I can find it really quick. And then I can't. And then I feel stupid. So, you know. You know how it go. You know how it is. Happy Heart Day. I really appreciate. I very much appreciate. I will. If only my blow kisses had hearts. Just imagine. Okay? Imagine that they have them. Today, I think, you know what? I like that. I like the idea of calling it Heart Day instead of Valentine's Day. That's wonderful. Happy birthday, my lord. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. If it were your birthday, I would sing the birthday song to you, but it's not. Blow a kiss, but it's a realistic heart. Just a pear-shaped. The pear. Oh, that's pretty silly. You're pretty silly. Did you know you were so silly? Well, now you know. Oh. Watch this. Did you know I could do that? Want to see me do it again? Pretty cool, right? I know. Pretty neat. Pretty neato burrito, I think. For me. Mm-hmm. Your back must have 3rd-degree burns. My back's fine. It's the snow and the ice. Of course, I wouldn't be burned. In fact, rather cooled off. I'm rather cooled off, actually. Huh. I would say. Probably. Potentially. Allegedly. Many people are saying that I got 3rd-degree burns when I skidded across the ice at the speed of sound. Fake news. Actually, I got whatever the highest degree of burn is, whatever that is, I got that instead, actually. It hurt very much. I'm still recovering. I don't actually know. Is it, is second degree worse? Or is there a degree over third? Is fourth worst? Tell me. Talk to me. Teach me. So the higher you go, the worse it gets? It's based on how deep in the skin it penetrates and burns. Ah. I see. Ah. Hmm. Fourth, okay. So Anakin Skywalker got fourth degree. I see. Got it. I know. Now I know. I don't know why I thought it was backwards and like the lesser number was worse. So like if you touched a stove by accident when it was on, that would be first. Be like, ow. Ow. Oh, oh my god. Ew, there's fifth and sixth? Oh my. Well, this conversation, you know what? Let's go back to talking about, hey, let's go back to talking about my favorite thing. The femboys. Okay? Let's go back to talking about that. Look at this, watch. Hold on. Hold. 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 Are you holding? Are you holding? Hold. Wait. Hold. Hope you're holding. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't he wonderful? You can't help but think of wonder and whimsy and magic and happiness and joy and love and light and everything is wonderful and happy now. You know? Isn't it great? Isn't your life so much better now? Don't you feel so much better now? I do. That is my, listen, it's like, do you know, how people will have like emotional support dogs? That's what the Genshin femboys are to me, okay? My god, I had such a horrible day. No one appreciates me. I'm... And then Genshin femboy, like, oh, you know what? It all doesn't weigh so much now. It all doesn't weigh so much today. I think we'll be okay. I think I'll be alright. Oh, I'm under the snow. Where we're going, we don't need friction. Oh. Oh, I'm here. The souls hit 700. They did last week. Last week we hit 700, and then someone unsubscribed. So we were at 699. But then we hit it again. So we hit it twice, actually. Did you actually think we would get stuff done today? Did you think people who are watching the stream, I'm sure there's some Sky Children of the Light person that's like, I wonder what he's going to be doing today. Well, this is your first time? I'll tell you what we do on Sky Streams. It's just a glorified screensaver while I talk to you guys. Okay? It's like a virtual chat room. It's how I treat this game. Do you know the VR chat, honey? Do you? I've never done it, but I imagine that it's kind of like this. Probably. Potentially. Could be. We're just idly running around in all these wonderful settings, and we're just like, yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. But yeah, so, this beautiful individual is Lohin, okay? And Lohin is on his way to Genshin Impact, okay? And Lohin is going to be the death of me. If I cannot get him, I'll be sad. I'll be cryo, as Onion said. I'll be cryo. So, I don't know. I don't know if he's... I actually don't know when he's going to be in the game. I was going to say I might stream it next week, but... I don't know. An upcoming character in Genshin Impact. Yeah, I know, Google. I know, but when? When? Tell me when. Tell me now. I need to know. Shut up. Go away. No, I don't want to read that. I want to read this. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Version 6.4. The version of the 6.4? Honey? Yes. I don't know what version is happening today, but if that's it. My lord, is deplete your insanity. When Genshin steals your time, please focus on the Arcanites instead. Arcanites. You know, that's another one. Another one that stole my heart. It's gonna be weird going back because, like, after playing that. What are these people doing? What is this? What are you? I've become a dragon. Imagine dragons, honey. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You don't need to imagine these dragons. Boy! Oh! Sigh. Don't sigh at me. Oh. Don't. I forgot, my lord. Are you pro 6'7"? Did you say the unholy words did you utter? The speech of Mordor in my domain. And my lord, there's actually an event on the frozen lake to make a dragon. We could make. We could. We, oh. Oh. We can make the dragon. We don't have to imagine the dragons because we can make them. Oh. I see. I see. Where is... We get enough Emberlings to make a long one? You're sick of people saying that? Well, you know what? You just have to come back, you know? You just have to... The key to winning over cringe is to take the wind out of their sails, okay? If someone tries to get you to react, you just like... Okay. Wow. Maybe even go along with it, and then they'll be like, wait, no, you're supposed to be shocked, you're supposed to be angry. Why are you into it? Just be really weirdly into it, and then they'll stop. You're like, oh my god, you're obnoxious. Yeah, that's how you sound. Mm-hmm. You gotta hit them with their own medicine. That's what you gotta do. Welcome to the new age. As the imagining dragons would say. You know, I raise my flags, dye my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We're painted red. And to fit right in. Whoa! I'm sorry. Crickets. Don't cricket me. Don't do it. Don't be doing the crickets. YouTubers keep saying your 8008 means boobs and you don't know what they're talking about. You know, again, you say so if you say so, as I told you last time. Welcome to the Lou age. Hey, I like Imagine Dragons though. They're fun. They're easy to make fun of, but I do kind of like their sound. Sure. Where is the... is this the event, by the way? Is this it? Hello? Hello? No. Hello? I didn't ask for... That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. You love them. Guessing you're not at your PC to play Sky? Reuven is... listen. Reuven is just Reuvening. Okay? I would pressure no one to play this guy with me. If you wanted to play this guy and imagine the dragons, you could. You don't have to. where is this person? Hold on, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Were you telling me things? No? You were not. You're just, I see. You're just squealing over each other's outfits. You're like, oh my god, where'd you get that top? I got it from, the Bubble Spirit. It's part of the hairstyle. Oh my god. Let's get some shoes. I love you guys so much. Yeah. Dude. We're discussing fashion. It's just so funny, like, that's like your average, that's like the average Sky conversation. It's like, oh, hey girl, where'd you get that top though? But that her, where'd you get that? Be respectful, Sokar. The Lord can be a lumpy space princess. I've been told that before. I've been told it's kind of lumpy space princess. A little bit. Oh, so fun. Sokar's just jealous because he only shops at Hot Topic. Not anymore. The topic isn't hot anymore. Well, I guess it is now. Hot Topic is more colorful and, you know. I guess the name is more applicable now because they're more pop culture-y. They went from emo to femboy, which is fine. Which is, you know, they just went to the other side. That's okay. It's fine. They are two sides of the same coin. Light and dark. You can't keep up with the latest trends. What do you mean? Okay, that's true though. You're right, I can't. I don't know if I'm necessarily the trendiest. What about emo femboys? That is I've never met one. You know what? I'm not sure if I've ever met one. Do they exist? Is there such a thing? Is there like, that's like a gray Jedi. Interesting. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. I've met one. You? I'm not a femboy. No. Honey. No. No. I am brimming with masculinity. Wait, can I take you all with me on the ground? No, I wanna... Hold on, wait. I can. Oh, it breaks the chain! Oh no, I've broken the chain! Sorry. I didn't know that would happen. I thought I could take you all with me. Take you all with me. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Dragons. You see how I segued? Somehow, I'm still attached. Somehow. Palpatine returned. Are you imagining dragons? I am! I am imagining them. Are you a twink? Metallic. I don't know why. I just imagined Hagrid. You're a twink, Harry. Hello, Hazumi. Hi. What a time. What a time. Coming to stream. Hello. Hello. How are you? You hold Sokar's hand. We could have 2 dragons flying together. That'd be so romantic. Valentine dragons. Valentine. Is it possible? Is it doable? Do I need to... Wait, does that... Oh. Oh. We are 2 dragons. No idea who these people are. Oh, then consider yourself saved, okay? I've rescued you from your potential kidnappers. Jeez. What I tell you about leaving my line of sight? Careful. Careful. You could let go. You could. Something awesome about Sky. No clue who those 2 are. They just joined in our silliness. Little do they know the VOD they are now part of. Look at us. Imagining the dragons. One might say we're radioactive. One might say... Oh no! Where did you go? Oh no! Where'd you go? My lord, there's new arrivals. What do you mean, new arrivals? Are you the scout? Are you the lookout? Are you just like in the up in my rafters, just like looking out the window like, oh, my lord! They are coming! Drums in the deep. I love the idea of just like Lord of the Rings. Someone needs to do a Lord of the Rings parody with like what it's like when a VTuber gets raided. It's like that scene in Moria when the goblins all come into the room. Why does it look like 20 FPS? What do you mean? What are you talking about? 20. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on and hold up and hold on. You're right, Metallic. Why is it smoother? Wait. What happened to the frame rate? Has it been like this the whole time? Has my frame rate been like this the whole time? Why? How come? We do this. No, that didn't happen anything. We do this. We do this like in the middle. Do high graphics. I'm definitely noticing. Weird. Weird. It's not terrible, but I am noticing that. Are we in full screen? How is this? This isn't windowed. Okay. I mean, this isn't full screen. Huh. Full screen is worse. Why is that? Turn off motion blur? Motion blur's off. Is your CPU, GPU being used by something? I don't know. 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 It's never done this before. So, if I put this in windowed, okay, and then I need to make a, oh, it's so complicated, you guys. Why you have to go and make things so complicated? And then I have to make a windowed projector source so that for me, I can actually... Wait, yeah, that's what I have to do. Put here, put there, pop, and then... Wow. Are you meowing at me? Okay. Let's try this. Is this better for you? Smooth, buttery frames. Wow. Wow. You know what's weird for me? Now on my end, it's stuttering for me, but you guys get the... You know what? It's fine. I'll take one for the team. It's fine. For me, it's not smooth, but for you, it is. That's fine. Let's go. I have played in full screen. Wait, hold on. Guys, I think I might know what it is. Hold on. Oh, no. It might be. It might be that there's something in the background. I was playing World of Warcraft earlier today. I don't think that is running in the background though. There's no BattleNet thing. I don't know. My lord! Were you downloading femboys in the back? No! You can't download those. They're not downloadable. Believe me, if they were. Guys, listen. It's time for a break. Now you got me all flustered. Honey, have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Well, now is the time to get up off your dang darn butt cheeks and stretch. Okay? You want to lead me somewhere? Okay, sure. Hold on. Wait. I'll try. I'm trying. There. Sophie's gonna take us somewhere. I don't know where. I'm gonna see you all in a few minutes. I'm gonna make some coffee. But I will be back, okay? I'll leave you with this piano. Okay? Be good. Mwah. Hi, hello. Hello. What's going on here? I'm back. I made my coffee. It's delicious. Have you been on good behavior? I sure hope you have. I'm still troubleshooting some things in the background, okay? So you're just gonna have to get cozy for just a little while longer. I'm gonna try to make this full screen again. Because it looks better when it's full screen. Someone disappeared after doing the Jesus pose in the sky. Okay, so the game crashed. Wow. Guys, maybe I just needed to restart the game. I think maybe I just needed to restart the game is all. Let's see. Do that, and then I'm going to restart OBS on that side so it's synchronized. Synchronization. Okay. Now. Go. Okay. Close that. All right. How we looking? What do you think? Pretty good? I think it's better. Okay. What's hitting your PC resources? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. What could it be? It looks totally smooth over there. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Listen, you're just gonna deal with it, okay? 20. It's not 20 FPS. That's a lie. I'm gonna go back to the Valley of the Triumph. And then you guys were in the village. Also, what was that you said, Onion? Sorry, I've been busy trying to address technical things. I said from my Lord stream, it shows 5 femboy VTubers. Are they finding me at last? Or maybe. They notice. Wow. Meow. I have arrived. This is the cinematic experience. This is the movie people liked. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Slow as fuck. What are you talking about? You're making me self-conscious. You're making me extremely self-conscious about my stream. Sokar, you missed the pretty view when the game crashed. Yeah, well, that's not my fault, is it? It's the game. It's the game's fault. It's the game. It's the game. Alright, listen. Let's take a look. Let's see. I'm gonna open... Nope, not that. Task Manager! Nope. Not over there. It's so confusing when you do two PCs, when you do a dual PC setup, because it's like, you don't know what PC you're looking at. Okay. 20% CPU, 14% memory, like, I don't understand. It's like barely doing anything, which is what I thought. Like, it's very strange. Very silly. Anyways. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it is an OBS thing. Let's see. As the game looks fine. It's just something with OBS looks like. Okay, well, let's look at the task manager here. What could it be? What could it be? I blame Lohin. I blame the femboy that I put in OBS. This guy ruined everything. Toxic femboy. Slowing down my stream. Okay. Oh, it's so... now it's standing out to me. Thank you, Metallic. Now it's standing out to me. Femboy crashed your game. I know, it's poetic justice. Isn't it? This is nice, though. It is pretty. Corn is online. The corn has become sentient. Be up there in a second. Okay, one. Well, that was a lie. It's more than 1 second. I don't know why it's doing this, you guys. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Are you sure it's not on your end? Is it like unwatchable? It might be something on your end if it's like so bad that it's like it looks like a slideshow or something, because it doesn't look like that for me anywhere. I notice a slight difference in frames. But it's not like horrible. Like, what about my model? Is my model smooth? Because if you see my model jittering, that's on you. That's how I know. If it's the stream or if it's the game. You know what I mean? There's all loading zones close by. Loading zones? What does that mean? What happened to me the first time? Don't move around too much, you teleport away. Uh-oh. Okay. I will be still. I have a horribly low attention span and I find it impossible to stay still. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. We made it. Did it. Welcome, welcome. Sokar, don't do the flying arms run around. I know it was tempting. It's so funny that you say that because I almost did. I was considering get sent to the Colosseum for gladiatorial combat. No! I'm a pampered prince. I shouldn't be in the arena. I should be in the emperor box. You know? I gotta leash him. Oh, honey, don't even start. No one leashes me. No one leashes me. And I mean no one. The collar is a symbol. It's a symbol. Edgy and it's cool. It is not to be leashed. No. Leashes for children. That is the thing. There are people who do that so that they don't lose track of their kids when they're out in public. I've never actually seen it happen, but apparently it's a thing that people do. But I also don't get out much, I'll be honest. I don't really care what people are doing. I'd rather stay home. Did you have war with anyone? I don't know. I have war with Chief. It's so quiet up here. Hold on. I'll make sure that the music doesn't come into play. Let's put on some no! Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. I hit a button that took us all the way back to the intro. Imagine I just started over the stream. Stream over, everyone go. No. I pushed the wrong button. I just wanted to play the music, okay? I just wanted to play the music is all that I wanted to do. That's it. Okay? Listen. That's all. There we go. Stream trouble? Why? Don't tell me that. I don't want stream trouble. On my end, no. No, it says excellent. Actually, I got a big green light. It says Verde, excellent. The best, super most excellentest signal ever. Actually. You guys are making me so jumpy today. I can't tell if you guys are like pulling my leg or being serious, but like, man. You got me thinking everything's broken. And I want to join. Well, hello, Zarvi. I do have a process for people to join. I don't have the instructions on the screen anymore because I was like, well, we have enough people. But I do have a process. Let me see. How do I get rid of this? Right there. So if you're at least 18 years of age or older, first of all, because I prefer to play with adults, I'm just more comfortable that way. And join the Discord. Link is in the description, the bio. And then once you get in there, you can share your Sky code in our community games channel, and then I can add you. That's how I do it. Yes. Everyone's passed out. Yeah, it's just the main thing is just, you know, yeah, 18 is fine. 18 years of age or older. The grown-ups. How do I make my name fit in here? You see my problem, you guys? You see that? That's an issue. What if? What if we just move this? Like that. We do that. And then I have a plan, you guys. What if we make this like really dark? Is that too much? That should work. Maybe it's too much. That should work. Okay, I have an outline size of 20. There. This is gonna put you guys to sleep, isn't it? Are you feeling sleepy? Because my intention was not to put you to sleep. But should you fall asleep? Well, I guess that's just what happens. I'm really leaning into the sleepy times. Very calming, very calm voice, could easily fall asleep. What if, guys, what if that's something that I could do for content? What if I did like videos to help you guys fall asleep? I could find a bunch of different sounds, like maybe some rain, maybe like a crackling fireplace, stuff like that. Put on some gentle music and just I don't know, you just talk. You fall asleep. Read you a bedtime story. This is the story about the ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Okay, that's your bedtime story. You tell a good bedtime story? I don't know. Once upon a time, there was a half-jackal demon prince, okay? Who hadn't found his Emberlings yet. And he lived in a small town of humans that didn't really like him very much. And it was a pretty rough time for him, but one day he laid eyes upon an individual that was quite something special, and was like, wow, now they're pretty. Never really knew someone like that before. And so began interesting little self-discovery journey in this town of humans, thinking he was the only the only gay jackal demon around. And it was quite freeing. Then he decided, you know what? I'm gonna start loving myself, because that person made me feel pretty nice. And even though that person didn't become a long-term thing, sometimes half-jackal demon prince thinks back on that person and is like, I'm glad we met. Because if we hadn't met, who knows? I never might have ever known who I was and what I wanted. And so he left that little village of humans behind to go find himself a real femboy. And he did. And in fact, he met quite a few. And to this day, he aspires to be his truest self. And then, now, the rest is history. Yep. And that's the story. There is more detail to that story, but maybe it's for another time. That was my first femboy. Nice. I hope that person is doing well, wherever they are in life. I really do. What are the chances that they would ever see this stream? But, you know, hey, if you're out there, honey, I thank you. Thank you for being so nice. We were never a thing. They were more like a best friend, I think, more than anything. But still. That was a person that sometimes I do think about. I would always like go and buy them food. And like, oh, I was just always keeping them company. It was nice. Give me something to look forward to, someone to look forward to, and a town full of people who I really didn't care about. And you know, sometimes I think in the spirit of Valentine's Day, not all love has to be this super romantic, committed thing. Sometimes love just takes the form of a person that you get to know for a little bit, and they help you love yourself. And that's the real spirit of Valentine's Day. And that's my Valentine's Day story. The femboy who taught me how to love myself. The one who got away. It could be a sad story, but I choose to make it an optimistic one. But you know, that's how first loves are. I think in the moment, whenever you have those experiences, you think, oh, woe is me, I'll never love again. Ooh. But you will. I feel like it's quite rare that, you know, people have their happily ever after right out the gate. And I think that it's a big problem with Valentine's Day is a lot of people getting caught up in that a culture of thinking that, you know, they gotta love today and they gotta love hard, and if it doesn't work, then it's all for nothing. And that's not true. The Thimble Who Got Away, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Start Loving Myself by Sokar Starfire. Love comes in all shapes and sizes, self-love being one of them, so love yourself and enjoy little moments too. Motivation of today. Exactly. A Valentine horror story. I don't know about that. I don't think I have any horror stories. Self-love is super important and sometimes very challenging. Yes, can be. But you know, you have to, because someday in the future, you're gonna look back and you're gonna be like, man, I wish I loved myself a little more. You're the person that you're stuck with, whether you want to or not. You're in a long-term committed relationship with yourself. And easier said than done. I mean, most of my life I spent struggling with that. Hell, even that story that I just told you about the femboy who got away. First of all, I didn't even know what femboys were at the time. I didn't know what this person was, Because where I came from, in this small little town, everyone, you know, wore camouflage and, you know, had John Deere hats. And I didn't know what to even call this person. But I just knew, I was like, oh, what are you? What is this? And like, I admired their, like, despite where we lived, like their self-expression, their commitment to expressing themselves, that was just the most incredible thing to me. And it was nice. Oh, I moved. You can relax and no one knows where you are. In the camouflage. Indeed. Indubitably. But it was quite sad, you know. The more that I heard their story, they would tell me about their experiences, you know, growing up in that town. Being, you know, more feminine and everything. I suffered a little bit, but, you know, because, like, I was an emo kid, but still, like, not as bad as they went through. But we kind of bonded over it. I know that they felt very unsafe walking home from work, like whenever it was like really late, they were doing a late shift. And so I was like, well, I will walk with you. I will walk with you. So that was like our thing. And I'd walk them. And we just would have just the craziest, deepest talks about stuff. It's a fond memory. Is there another story happening here I haven't been paying attention to? What is this? Lizards falling out of trees in South Florida? What? No. You met someone who opened up your worldview, and they met someone who genuinely accepted them. Yeah, okay, that is a wonderful way to put it. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I remember going through, you know, like in The Hunchback of Notre Dame, the guy who's like, Hellfire, Hellfire. I felt like that guy. Going through these emotions with this person. Now, femboy, it's your turn. Like, Frollo, yeah. I was like, what is happening to me? Who are you? I was very, like, secretly, privately, I was very angry at myself. And I'm glad that I've stopped feeling that way. But I went through a pretty harsh period of, like, really hating myself for liking this person, you know? And it's so weird whenever you meet someone who understands you and makes you feel nice. You start to feel like you're somehow... It's weird. I don't know how to really explain it. I feel like you have to go through it to understand, perhaps, but you can kind of work yourself into a way of thinking that maybe you don't deserve it. What do they call it? Is it imposter syndrome, maybe? But you feel like you don't deserve things that make you happy because you're so used to being unhappy. And so I went through a pretty long phase of that. I definitely wasn't in the right spot for anything mature at the time. But I'm doing a lot better now. What is this? What is this? Iguanas falling out of trees? Blocking traffic. Wait, your Valentine horror story. When an ex tried to sell himself on eBay for attention? What? One person made a bid for $1? What? Oh, honey. Oh, no. Oh, man. That would be rough. Rough? But yeah, that person taught me a lot about myself, and it was nice. But you know, still being in the closet and everything, they weren't comfortable with that. And plus, I eventually learned that they were already kind of seeing someone. But it was fine because I saw them as more of a best friend in the moment. So, you know, some things just aren't meant to be. And that's okay. They ended up going their separate ways, like leaving that small town to go off to college. You know, and then I went my separate way, so. But it's still like a fun experience that I had. And that was when I knew. It was like, okay, I know what's going on. I know what's up with me. Because like, my whole life up until that point, I was just like an angsty, angry mess. And it's like, I didn't like girls, and there was a lot of guys I didn't like. So I was like, how could I possibly be gay? Because like, I haven't met a single guy that I feel that way around. Well, there's this beautiful in-between. Who'd have thought? The femboy. It's like I'd had romantic relationships with the opposite gender, but they pretty much ended there. So I knew I was like, feminine gender is nice, but it was a whole thing for me. Long story short. And that person helped me understand. My dad made a metaphor about friendship to me a long time ago. Some friends will be like leaves, some are like branches. And then you have the roots. The roots are your foundation. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a nice thing. Hard to find roots though. No, for a long time I was just angry at myself for even the potential possibility of, you know, not being able to fit in. Because my whole life I wanted to fit in. And I feel like mentally I'm behind a little bit because I took so long to kind of start being myself. But at least I got to where I am now. Maybe not as quickly as I wanted to, but I got here. Leaves will leave when the season changes. Branches leave when things get tough. The roots stick around for life. They're all still important parts of our lives as we grow. That's amazing. Born, I'm going to quote you on that. I'm going to take that with me. That was the first time I had ever met someone who was, they define themselves as gender fluid. And so that was a learning experience. And I remember, like, he finally got the courage to show me what he looked like in makeup and like and everything. And I was like, oh, you're beautiful. And I remember him crying because he's like, no one had ever told him that. And he's like, oh, and then I started crying. And I was like, no. It was great. I think we both helped each other in our own ways. That's someone I'll never forget. It was great. That's my super sweet. Yeah. It was great because it's like I realized I was like, whoa, actually, hold on. Wait, no, this is amazing. I didn't even know this was a thing. Like, I completely understand why they wanted to, like, you know, especially in the area that we lived in, trying to be stealthy about it. But man, I got them so flustered with all my compliments. Why can't I laugh on the ground? You can't. It's forbidden. You heard ginger fluid instead of gender. No. No, not ginger. I don't know, but they went by like he, they, and my God, this guy. This guy had two sides to the coin, and it was amazing, and it was beautiful, and I never missed a moment to tell them how, like, beautiful they were looking today, or whatever. Right. Sorry, getting choked up. Fuck. No. God. One of my first crushes. Oh. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cryo. Cryo Genshin Impact. What was it that Ugin? I can remember what Ugin said earlier. It was funny. I remember there was one night we were like sitting out in the parking lot. It was like in the Taco Bell parking lot. There's nowhere to hang out in that town. And we were like looking at the moon and stuff. Just talking about stuff. And it was about our plans, where we're gonna be going and everything. And that's like a conversation I'll always remember, because like it was the first time I'd really sat and had a moment like that with someone. You know? I'll never forget that night. We would return to that parking lot a lot. That was just our hangout spot. The Taco Bell. The local Taco Bell. I hope that they went off And we're able to find someone, you know, that could... What was that? I don't know what that noise was. It came through the mic, didn't it? I'm fine. Everything's fine here. Breaking news. Apparently good things can happen in a Taco Bell parking lot. Apparently so. Did you punch your mic? No. Neighboring apartment. I think someone dropped something, maybe? The neighbors to the sanctuary dropped something. There's a song that once said we found love in a hopeless place. The Rihanna song, yeah. Basically, but yeah, I guess this Valentine's Day, that's someone that comes to mind. Ooh, the pebble that started the avalanche for me. And, oh, I don't know. That's why I know that we joke about it a lot around here. And I'll say it like in passing, you know, or whatever in the moment. We say things like, oh, do it for the femboys, you know, like it's a whole thing. It's more than that to me. And I certainly don't wish anyone to ever feel like the butt of a joke or anything like that. It's just like such a part of such an integral part of me and growing up and loving myself. The femboys taught me this. They are the ones who taught me. I deeply appreciate and will defend them and protect. Because there was one that I used to keep regularly fed with Chinese food and would walk home from work so that they would feel safe and, you know, hang out and talk about life with. So I think about that person and all the things that they broke down telling me about, all the ways that they've been mistreated and bullied and everything for, you know, being more feminine and having a different gender expression. And it just made my blood boil. I was like, not while I'm around. No one's gonna hurt you, not while I'm around. And so then I became this very protective, nurturing person. Like, you don't understand. The femboys turned me from a very angry, just frustrated, angsty person, and now I suddenly had a purpose. You know? It was like a switch flicked, and I was like, okay. As long as you're smiling, everything's okay. And Yeah, that's that's why I elevate them so highly. It's not an objectification thing. It's not like that. It's legitimately because I met someone who was one who helped me realize a lot about myself. Is that a good Valentine's Day story? I hope it was. I feel like I could have structured it better, but for an in-the-moment improvisational piece, now we know a little bit more about how Pother became Pother. And then at some point I met Annie, okay? That's the whole thing. And others. Giving you light. Oh, thank you for the light. Let there be light. Oh, wait, you're taking a picture. Oh. They were talking to me. And boards are honestly so great. They're so sweet and kind. Never met one that was mean in any way. I'm proud of you, sure, but never mean. Exactly! I'm glad you understand, because I never want to give the impression that I'm like being weird or creepy or in any way. That's not my intention. It's just legitimately, I am hardwired, hard-coded to, I don't know, they're the other side. They're the other half, okay? It's light and dark. It's opposites attract. Especially as someone who, you know, I've talked a lot about dealing with mild depression. It's you know, I've got it treated and managed over the years. But I find myself kind of naturally drawn towards people who need a little bit of loving, because it helps me kind of climb out of my own darkness if I have some bright, colorful light to take care of. Maybe that's like a very poetic way to put it, but I mean, that's just how it is. That's just how it be. That is my personality. It's time for another break, by the way. I think this is a wonderful point for a break. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. You're gonna get up and you're gonna stretch. Okay? You go hydrate, do whatever you gotta do to go take care of you. I will do the same. We all want to avoid those cardiovascular shenanigans, those pesky deep vein thromboses, okay? Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll probably go grab a granola bar. I'll be back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I see Sophie has turned into the world's fastest spinning lighthouse. Gotta go for now. Hopefully be back later. Okay, Chief, I really appreciate you being here. Mwah. Appreciate you being here. Big preach. Is a good trick. Spinning. That's what I hear. Oh my goodness. I was trying to think. I had something I wanted to say. I did get some apple cider. A little extra cinnamon. You know how I like it. Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm just trying to find my thoughts. My train of thought. After such endearing story time. It's been 13 days. No one hasn't been. You're lying. Why are you lying to me? You lied to me. But also, it was nice to find someone who, it's nice to find, whenever you find people who like you for who you are, it's great, because in my own way, it was really nice to meet someone who wasn't scared of me. You know? I got applesauce. Applesauce? Let me take a look at the old sky clock. Okay, we got half an hour until the geyser. Right. Tasty, unsweetened, so not full of added sugar. Still sweet cause apple. Yeah, Rocket, that's the way to go. I have changed my diet to remove added sugar. I've been trying to stick to natural sugar. So, like you said, just like fruit. Just like fruit-based things like that. And it's been really good. It's really helped me. I am now under 160 pounds. And I'm very happy with the way that I look. Not that I was even that big to begin with at all, but you know, when coming from someone who, you know, used to be underweight. Hold on. Multitasking. I used to be underweight. And so being closer to average, I guess, felt like so much. You know, like I would walk around in skinny jeans, you know, because I'm from the roaring 2000s XD. And, yeah. And you have like the slightest tummy, you're like, oh! You're like, oh no! Twink of death is upon us! Oh no! So it's just a personal, like I just wanted to tone down just a little bit. So I cut added sugar out of my diet, and it made a big difference in helping me just tone a little bit. And now I can wear my skinny jeans and be like, ooh, ah, ee, ooh. I've still got it, baby. That's just a personal ego thing, you know? Still wearing skinny jeans up to 190. Ooh! Yeah, I know that height also comes into play there, but yeah. Carla! I've just been on story time mode. I'm like a Teddy Rumpskin. We haven't moved from a spot. Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, a long time ago. You're a bit taller. Yeah, I am 5'8". The more you know. Which Annie would say is short. I disagree. I don't think that's short. Do you guys think that's short? What do you guys think? Is 5'8" short? Am I what they would call a short king? 5'8's close to average. See, that's what I say. That's average. That's average. The boots don't count. Wow. Above average, but shortest in my family. So still always get called short. Aww. Oh man. It's all relative, huh? There's always, that's the thing. There's always someone taller and there's always someone shorter. There's always someone smarter and there's always someone dumber. So, what's the sense in comparing? You're never gonna be, you know, along that leaderboard. You're never gonna get ahead of it. And where do you measure yourself? From my paws to the top of my head. From my boots to the top of my head. That's not with the ears, okay? That's not counting the ears. With the ears, I'm probably a little more. The ears help me reach 6 foot. I can claim 6 feet because of this ear right here. You guys like the piano? I'm thinking about keeping this. This might become a channel staple. I like it. It was an experiment. Are all short here, one way or another. Well, I guess that means you're short, Sokar. compared to someone. I know. It's okay. It's okay because I can appreciate both. I can appreciate both. And yeah, it's fine. And then, you know, there's you know, Prince Sidon from Zelda. Very tall, very feminine. I'm okay with that. Listen, I love him. Honestly, it makes his loyalty and devotion to me mean that much more, you know? He has to get on his knees to be eye level to me. It's completely voluntary. Whenever he, you know, listens to me and does my bidding, it like adds to the dynamic, you know? I'm okay with that. Go for the ankles when you're attacking. I'm not that short. Oh my goodness. Now you're just... You're being ridiculous. You have a piano, but you never used it. I have no idea how to play with controllers in this game. That's okay, I don't know either. One of my fondest moments in this game is, oh my god. Someone should learn how to play Sidon's theme on the piano. If you want me to clap for you and smile and be happy, you should learn that, okay? You know? I heard someone play the Gerudo Valley theme once in this game, and I got so happy. Like, oh, that's Zelda. You're playing the Zelda. You're doing the Zelda music? For that matter, just any Zelda melody. Oh goodness. Zelda music is just great. Midna's theme? Midna's Lament on piano is... Mwah. Trying to do the Ballad of the Goddess from Skyward Sword on the harp and sky. Oh, is that the one that's like... It's like... Do 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 do. That one. That one. Got it. See, I know my Zelda. Right. I have the Hyrule Historia up on my shelf. I have a giant painting of Breath of the Wild up on my wall. The Skyward Sword is my first Zelda? Aww. My first Zelda was Ocarina of Time. Ocarina. They're one of my favorites, even though it's unpopular. Yeah, I've been rewatching the Game Grumps playthrough of Skyward Sword. It is so funny. Because Aaron cannot help himself. He's like, oh, this thing. Oh, it's annoying that this was the thing. That's great. Oh, Girahim! You just reminded me. On the subject of gender fluid men, okay? Um, um, oh my goodness. That's my type. If I were asked to save Princess Zelda and I was faced with Girahim as a villain, like, oh, you know what? Zelda, I think I might run off with this guy instead. I think you're gonna defend for yourself. I don't want to fight him. I think we're gonna get an apartment together in Vermont. Girahim and Sokar. Bye. Bye-bye. AFK getting dinner? What? Nothing. 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 Just my fan fiction Sokar X Girahim. Girahim leaves Ganon if he leaves Zelda. In my headcanon, Zelda and Link are siblings. I know there's a lot of people that would say no, they're not, but I think it's more interesting if they're siblings, because then that means like Link is the Prince of Hyrule, you know, he's like the orphan prince, and I don't know, it's cool to me. That's my headcanon, it's always been. You unironically wrote out a fanfiction of Girahim and Link from Skyward Sword? That's okay, I have one of... You know what? We're not gonna go there. This is a wholesome Sky stream. I know what you are. I know what you are. A man of culture as well. You know what? I never said mine was either. I never said mine was either. I want to play the Skyward Sword on the channel eventually. Although, it will probably pain me to do so because, well, it's down there with Tears of the Kingdom for me in terms of, like, mechanics, controls. But in terms of story, you know, and music and art style, it's way up there. So it's like, it's a weird one for me. Where the presentation was like beautiful. But the innards are just, But I do have the Nintendo Switch version. The, like, HD remaster, which apparently you can turn off the control, like the motion controls, so maybe. Supposedly, you can. It feels like cheating. I know, right? It's like one of those things that's like, back in my day, I had to go walk up the hill in 5 feet of snow, and kids today need to do the same thing. I know, it's like... But yeah, I considered doing that on stream someday. A little bit of Skyward, perhaps. And then we could fawn over Girahim together. And then I could do all the voices. It'd be a really fun stream series, I feel. Because you know how I love to do impressions. And there's a lot of characters in that game that are very, like, I know they'd be fun to do voices for. Like, I could do... Yeah, Groose. Groose would be a lot of fun to do a voice for. I could just do like a Kronk impression, you know? Be a good time. Trombone Champ? Do I have Trombone Champ? Let me see. Trombone Champ. No, I don't. I know what you're talking about, though. That's a really funny one. Pretty entertaining. The mods in the game were insane. It has mods? That's wonderful. That's really funny. And they're amazing. I do have a game called One Hand Clapping that I know uses your voice. You have to sing in order to make your character like interact with objects and stuff. That could be your karaoke stream. The Sokar karaoke stream. Look up Final Fantasy VII's One-Winged Angel and Trombone Champ. That's crazy. There's Final Fantasy music and Trombone Champ. Oh, there's a Final Fantasy. Hold on. Hold on, I'll find it. There's a song from Final Fantasy VII that I had played for me a long time ago by a special someone. And I never knew what game it was from until later, and I just thought like, wow, this is really beautiful. I don't know what it's from. I wish I knew what it was. I'm looking at the list of the track names and seeing if one of them jumps out at me. Let's see here. It was played on piano though. I love how there is a track called Under the Rotting Pizza. That's the name of that's the name. It wasn't that. No. It might have been Dear to the Heart. Either that or well, there's a lot. There's a lot of them. There's so many tracks. There's so much music. Wow, some of these tracks are really... There's this one called Attack of the Weapon. It's so redundant. It could have also been... Nope. I don't know. But anyways, I never played Final Fantasy VII, but I had a couple of friends in high school who were very good at playing piano, and they would often play stuff on piano from Final Fantasy VII and make me go... And like that was just what they would just play video game music on the piano and it'd be like, wow, you're so cool. A sandwich? A sandwich? Sandwich? There's so many of you here, you know? It just dawned on me. There's a bunch of you here just listening to me. Just listening to me ramble. Oh, honestly, I bet you it's in my most recently listened to songs. Let me see here. I bet you it's in it. Oh, I think it, oh my goodness. Are you done? You done? You done? I think it's Burden to Bear. That was the name of the song that I was trying to think of. Was that Final Fantasy VII? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Anyways. That was a song I remember I had a very near and dear friend. They could play. Is it almost time for the geyser? Guys, guys, we have the geyser in 9 minutes. Would you all like to come with me on an adventure? I'm going home. Wait, no, wait. Never mind. Carla knows the way. You were so quick. Okay. Azumi. Azumi. It's alright if, they might just be AFK. We can go. The Sky Tower. I think it was during the last Sky stream that we actually made a Sky Tower. A tower to pierce the heavens. Indeed. Oh, it's so weird. Sophie's not actually... Oh, there you go. You're like flying on your own. Okay, we'll hold on to you. We'll hold on. I feel like there was something that I wanted to tell you guys though, and I don't remember what it was. I hate it when that happens. Oh well! I guess it wasn't important after all. It was probably either a dumb joke or a very important announcement. Who knows? Who knows? Oh my goodness. Oh, tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? Oh, Minecraft. Guess what? I still haven't made the thumbnail for Minecraft. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that. I think what I'll do is probably just like take a screenshot of my little base that we had on the cliff. Use that. And then like put my face on it with like a wink, maybe like, hey, look, I did the thing. Look at me, I'm playing the Minecraft. That'll be good. Where are you taking me? Into the underworld? I don't want to go back. I know I'm the prince of it, but I don't have to be there all the time. Oh. Is that Emberland? Emberland is just... yeah. The void. Emberland is pretty, it's pretty underground. That's probably why you never heard of it. Narnia. The Chronicles of Narnia. No, Narnia. You have to go into the closet. Imberland. You gotta go out. It's not called Imberland. That's something Metallic made up. But, you know, it's an affectionate term. Imberland sounds like a fairground, a carnival. Welcome to Imberland. We've got roller coasters, carousels, cotton candy. If we ever play Planet Coaster, I'll have to remember to call our theme park Imberland. Or I suppose any kind of related thing. Is there a shooting range? I suppose there's probably archery. There's an archery range, surely. At the least. I don't know what that is. Why don't I know what that is? An informal spelling of England. Used to represent the pronunciation of the word. Where's football chants? Used to refer to the English national football team. Ah. Do you mean soccer? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please, don't come after me, British audience. I'm sorry. Please. No, no, stop. Why is the water so loud? In my defense, I don't know anything about any of the sports balls, okay? I did sports photography, but you know, that's the funny thing. I didn't care too much about the sports. There, what the? What's going on? What'd I miss? This is 3 syllables. Ingerland. I just kept it after they changed their mind. Oh no. Do you need sound check? No, I don't need a sound check. Are those your hands, or is that your... Oh, it's just the horns. I thought your hands were like, you were throwing your hands up in the air. Oh, God. Thank you for flying. Wait. Thank you for flying Dimensional Cat Airlines. Here at Dimensional Cat Airlines, our pilot is a crazy cat lady who has the power to shift through dimensions to get you where you need to go. There is lag. I can definitely see it better. It's an issue that we've been dealing with today. It's an issue. I have to go look at the other VODs and see if it's been happening the whole time. It's a thing. I'm not crazy for cats as a joke, because I'm highly allergic to them. Well, so am I, actually. I gotta take the antihistamines. I gotta take my allergy medication if, you know, I'm ever around cats or with someone who has them. Which isn't a big deal. Like, I just get sniffles, but, you know. I get the sniffles and my eyes get all watery and I'm all, achoo! Ooh! When I was a kid, we had a lot of cats. A lot of very long-haired, fluffy cats because my mom insisted on adopting every single stray that came around. And so I was just sneezing and stuff all the time, and my parents were like, what is going on? Why are you sick all the time? And they went and had me, you know, getting tested, like blood tested and stuff, and turns out I was allergic. I'm not allergic to cat boys, though. Cat boys are different. They're okay. I'm perfectly fine around them for some reason. I think Sky is the issue. Is lagging in Sky earlier. Only a tad when I went through the teleport. Days of Fortune. Literally spinning in circles. I think my Lorda didn't go across the wall. It normally happens when spinning in circles. Yeah, I'd be curious to know if any of you guys had any issues today. The perfectionist in me is like very upset that you guys are not getting the smoothest of frames today. When looking at the CPU load on both my PCs, it's like barely anything, so it doesn't make sense. It's just one of those days. Toxoplasmosis. What is that? That's a fun word. I bet you it's not a fun definition. Let's explore. Let's learn a word today. Word of the day is toxoplasmosis. Ah, an infection with a parasite. People often get the infection from eating undercooked meat. The more you know. Ah. Ew. Gross. I know. That's what happens when you don't listen to Gordon Ramsay. When you don't listen to Gordon Ramsay and cook your meats, okay? Right? And why are we talking about it? Because Metallic brought it up. And I was like, that's a fun word. Let's learn. And fun to say, but not a fun meaning. Your phone started overheating? That happens in this game. That happens. Why did Metallic bring it up? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Metallic sometimes, you know, is just doing his own thing. Being Metallic. Being fruit. It's cats. No, Metallic's right. How? How is it? How does that relate? Educate me. Educate me. I'm a man who's willing to learn. You can get it from cat litter? Oh. I didn't know that. Jeez. Well, that is a really upsetting detail. Oh no! The camera rotation problem in Sky. The camera randomly chooses a moment for your camera to zoom in back of you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's annoying when trying to get a new outfit. Sorry, my board, I was crashing out. No, I completely understand. The camera in this game... Whoa, this one's... I've never seen one this big. That's what he said. Look at it. It's huge. Look at that. It barely gave me anything, but hey. I know what you're talking about. The camera in this game is a little wonky sometimes. It gets stuck on everything. The cameraman is just like, whoa, I'm gonna get a little crazy with this camera. I'm gonna, you know, just get stuck on some geometry and just freak out for a little bit. Look at all these crabs, they're just hanging out. Just crabbing. Crabbing around. Having a crab of a time. Imagine if we walked in here and the crabs were having a rave. That'd be a fun Easter egg. They got light sticks in their claws. Dooms, dooms, doom, 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 dooms. It's crab time. I think it should be a thing. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. A stim sound you like to use to calm. Get yeeted. Get yeeted. Do I do stims? Do I do the stimming? I've been told I might. I don't know. I've never had these things examined before. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hey. Stop. You stop it. You stop it. Crab. Crab. I have crab. Feeling a little crabby. That's crabtastic. Wow. I'm feeling crabulous. Anyways. Bring your own crab. I always wonder, like, what is the point? I don't know why you can pick them up. It feels cruel to put them on their backs. They don't even have claws, do they? No? They don't even have any claws. You can cook them on a fire? You can cook the crabs? We don't want to do it. We don't do the crab dance. Everyone do the crab dance. This is the crab dance. Get down and do the crab dance. This is the crab dance. Doesn't hurt them to turn them red. Feeling a little bit crabby today, so I thought I would just become a crab and slay. Doing the crab dance. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know why we're doing it. Hold on. Better? Why did it hold your message? Let me take a look at this. What did you say that Twitch didn't like? Unstim sounds like, it sounds like one, or a word, or not a word. Something to just say to fill the space of not talking. More like ticks, but I don't like the word ticks. Ah. I don't understand what's so bad about that message. I'm gonna allow it. It's the AI, honey. It's the AI. It's the fartificial intelligence. It's not very bright. It's pretty dumb. We will always be superior to AI, okay? So I let it through. I gave the AI a very hard smack. Okay, it's time for a break. So I'm going to get up. And you're gonna get up, we're gonna have a stretch. I will see you in a few minutes. Be good. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Like that. Okay. So yeah, get up, have yourself a stretch, do whatever you gotta do to take care of you, and I will see you in a few minutes. Be good. Come on. Hi, honey, hello. What's happening in here? What's going on? Tossing crabs at me. Tossing crabs at me. Oh my goodness. This is the exact opposite of cozy. This is the opposite of cozy comfy. Oh, I'm trying to take your hand, but it's not working. I'm trying. Why won't it work? How come? There we go. Ow. There, flip them over. Get away. Alright. Barking can be a stim sound? Oh, I'm in trouble. I do a lot of barking and doodly doing and... Interesting. I do a lot of filling of the silence, don't I? Excuse me. I forgot when you muted the ads, it mutes you too. You muted me? I can't believe. I appreciate you though for sitting through them. I know that they're an inconvenience. The advertisements. Come on down to Sokar Starfire Sanctuary. You can find the best deals anywhere. Oh, advertisement. Oh. Okay, why have I been thrown into the void? Oh. Interesting. What happened? Oh, no. I don't know how I got here. Wait, oh, there you are. I'm on my way. I've got your 6. I am on your tail. I am making my way downtown. Flying fast. Where did you go? The cat is out of the bag. I repeat, the cat is out of the bag. Wait, there you are. Hello, my name is Sokar Starfire. You may not have known this, but I have the ability to fly. Oh. You could use warp? Well, I don't want to. That would be cheating. Excuse me. This is just like a very different way to play Sky. Having a bit of music throughout. Sophie's supposed to be Moth or Moth? Maybe I got Moth. Sophie is not supposed to be a moth. It's just the bug, the moth bug. Every now and again. See, look, now they're back to normal. "2 minutes to Grandma." I repeat, 2 minutes to Grandma. Operation Grandma. Bum 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 bum. Can we do it? Over the river and through the woods, to Grandmother's house we go. Grandmother. Grandmadre. Honestly, now I start to worship the moth bug, because it reminds me, hey, you were at the low end one time before, now look at you now, in all your fashion. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it like makes you reflect on when you started. Where? Why? What? I'm confused. The word "were" doesn't look like the word "were" whenever you type it by itself. It looks strange. Worry. We were at the moth stage. Past tense. Ah, I see. Grammar police have arrived. Wee woo, wee woo. I'm gonna sit right here. We made it to the first round. We did. Excuse me. Yawn. Hope everyone out there is having a wonderful, fantastic, fabulous, amazing Heart Day, Valentine's Day. Because even if you're not, hopefully this stream can help you feel better. That's my goal. What is this message? American English is a legion of old Roman Empire. Time is a hoax. What? I don't believe the ancient Romans spoke American English, no. I don't believe they did. No. But they do in the movies. No, I thought the thing in the movies was that they spoke British English. I feel like the Romans are always portrayed by British people. It's like, we're the Romans and we are from the Empire. You know? It's like Star Wars. The Empire in Star Wars is also British. Dimensional hopping. It happens, the After Effects. The Adobe After Effects. You'll tell me one day, but it's not time now. I'll understand one day. Okay. Pretty sure they spoke Latin. Okay. I took Latin classes. Did you know? To be fair, 30% of the countries in the world have independence days from Britain. That's true. So when people think of empire, it tends to be British. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe that could be. Yeah. Maybe. The really interesting thing, like, God, I could go down this rabbit hole if we really want to go down it. Late stage Roman Empire was hardly Roman at all. It was a very culturally mixed entity. It was all over. Peoples of all over the place. But, you know, over the centuries, everyone wanted to say... Are we talking late stage Roman Empire? Mm-hmm. Late stage Constantinople? Oh, I see where you're going for. Yeah. We're not talking Byzantine. I know, I should have been more specific. I should have been more specific. Western Roman Empire. Honey. Sophie's floating? Oh, yeah. Sophie had like a way to do it. There's a technique. Using a piece of furniture, and then you despawn the furniture after you're on it. It surprises you? Gives it a very different feel? Small versus big? Oh, honey. I didn't say anything. I only repeated what you said. Oh, I can do the thing I always like to do. Wait. No, it didn't work. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Sokar Starfire. Oh no. It is flying at Mach 10 speeds. Oh my goodness. You can't stop him. No amount of atmospheric drag. No amount of G-forces. Only the occasional obstacle where the emote resets could possibly stop him. Ooh. What? What are we ready for? What are we preparing for? What's happening? What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? What's happening? What? What? What are we doing? Oh. It's magic. You look like you've broken your arm. Oh no. This doesn't make... The physics of this situation are questionable. That looks really painful, Rocket. That looks really... Ooh. You're just contorting all different directions. Ooh. Carla's in the shared space? I don't think so. Uh-oh. No. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Whoa! Going through like the Doctor Who wormhole. Aren't we? That's what it looks like. Oh! Yeah, Doctor Who. Do you know Doctor Who? Do you know? The popular British science fiction television show? Hmm? Do you know? Have you heard? Have you heard? Do you know too? That's my Dalek impression. What is that noise? Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. The winds are crashing out. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing like this weird digital sound. We were uploading ourselves into the cloud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where have they gone? Oh. What could it be? Don't know. Hello! How are you? I asked you first. I have to go back. In the hole, say less. Here I go. I have emerged. The hole of mystery. Wow. This place looks really nice at sunset. It's pretty. Imagine being able to fly above the clouds. I guess you can do that. Get on a plane. But like, not just as a passenger. I mean like, you know, being able to just like do it like this. I'm sure you'd be subject to a lot of horrible health effects. You're flying above the clouds, depressurized. I don't know. Maybe be low enough in the atmosphere. You'd be okay. Because, yeah, people do skydive. What are you honking at me for? What's going on? Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Happens a lot. I'm on my way. Always wanted to skydive to feel like flying, but terrified of falling. I'm the same way. I'm not scared of heights. I'm scared of falling. If you put me at the top of a tower that has railings, I'll be fine. If you put me to the top of like, I don't know, the Grand Canyon or something, if there's nothing, I'll be terrified. It's a fear of loss of control. I always have to be in control, honey. If I'm not in control, I lose my mind. I start freaking out. Wow, look at that. Is this what it's like to see the ocean? Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, this. Riding into the sunset. I should probably be picking up clams, huh? There's another name for it. Talk about hang glider. Ah, hang gliding. Yeah, that's true. That's a thing. Hang gliding. That sounds terrifying, but cool. Again, you don't have any, I don't know, I need thrust, honey. I need an engine. I need powered flight. I don't know about unpowered flight. That's kind of scary. But cool. You gotta be careful with that. I mean, there's people like, even like in the military, jumping out of planes and break their legs. Ugh. I've heard stories. I like the ground, but I do like to dream of being in the sky. This game gives me the fantasy without worrying about breaking my bones. Did some indoor skydiving once, which was lots of fun. Genuinely does feel like flying. Ooh, you know, I might be willing to try something like that. That's pretty safe, I would say. They like put you in a chamber and you're just like in a room. Whee, sure. I've heard of that. I mean, there's old people who do that, like in their retirement age. They just get to a point where they're like, you know, nothing left much to do. Guess I'll go skydive. And if old people can do it, And still, I was never really much of a thrill seeker. I don't know if that will change when I become elderly, when I become a grandfather. I don't even ride roller coasters. I like them, but I don't ride them. I told you guys the story about the Ferris wheel, right? I brought a date to the fair, and my date was like, "You should go on the Ferris wheel. Be romantic." We went on the Ferris wheel. And they stopped the ride at the top, you know, when the ride was over. We were at the top, in our carriage or whatever. And I was terrified, and I hated it. And I was screaming, and I was cursing every curse known to man. And my date was like, "Just kiss me, come on." Like, you're ruining the moment, Sokar. I was not happy. I did not give my date a kiss at the top of the Ferris wheel. And we went back down. And they were bitter towards me all night. We did not stay together very long. They went on all the like super intense rides, and I just sat it out and was like, that's enough for me. Ruined my night. Sitting up in the air, no control, just stuck there. Exactly. It's like the worst thing. Hello, Onion. Onion. I see you there. I see you there with your Demon Lord emotes. It's so cute that one of us is waving on the left and one of us is waving on the right. Aww. It's perfect symmetry. I never even noticed. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Night, night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. See you next time. Break? It's not break time, Onion. Not yet. We got 20 more minutes. I know maybe you're thinking that. I know why you're thinking that, because it's top of the hour. But I was late to stream today by like 20 minutes, so it's more like every top of the hour plus 20 minutes is when we break. I'm gonna drown. This is not good. I'm alive! And don't worry about it, don't worry about me, I'm fine, I can breathe. I went too deep. Carla! Don't judge me. Your outfit is really cool. It's red and black. Love red and black. What's it from? Where'd you get it from? You gotta tell me. Did you get it from the local Hot Topic? It's the Valentine outfit? Oh? I have to go look at it. I have to go get it. Dun, 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 dun. You're playing copyrighted music over there? I'm staying away. I'm playing my royalty-free piano music over here. Okay. Oh, good night, Sophie. I didn't realize yet you were going. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Farewell. Safe travels. May the wind be at your back. If they get copyright struck, means they play. I've never gotten copyright struck from people playing music in this game. I was half joking. Still talking about the word of the day, toxoplasmosis. We learned about this word today and it was horrifying. You're staying since you're single. Single is a salty chip. Aww. I've never heard that phrase before. There's too much piano. Too much piano. Whoa. Where? There can only be one. Oh, what about single as a white crayon? I don't know. The crayons come in boxes. Yeah, but like, I don't know. No one uses the white ones, right? Because they're the color of the paper, so... I don't know. Listen, I'm just a silly guy who doesn't know the reasons why he thinks the things he does. Never used construction paper? When I was in kindergarten. When I was a child, many moons ago, I used construction paper. And I used the white crayons. Perfect musical timing. Perfect. It's like it never was. You're the 1% that uses the white pencil, are you? Oh. Oh. I see. You want to see what an artist I am? Okay. Hold on. Wait Wait, hold. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, I didn't know. I didn't draw that. That's the femboy from Genshin. That's not what I wanted to show you. This. I drew that. Pretty amazing, right? Pretty cool. You're a designer for... No! It was an accident, okay? I forgot that dork was still in my OBS. Why is he in here? Get out of here. Get out of here. My lord made the Genshin family. No! Stop spreading the rumors around. Stop spreading the lies. I need to get this out of here. Get him out of here. Okay. To be honest, the Microsoft Paint doesn't look bad. What do you mean? This guy? Meow. Whoa. It's very clear and easy to see. You are just being like... You're just being nice. You put my... Would you put that on the fridge? Would you put this on your refrigerator at home? Hmm? And be like, oh, you did very good. Oh, I'm so proud. I was typing something and you made me choke laughing from the spin. Sorry, I didn't mean to make an attempt on your life. Oh wait, do you mean... Wow! It's like the thing they do in the Batman, you know? Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Keep interrupting Sokar! That's what I do. I take attention. Take it all. All mine. The art teachers were wrong about you, my lord. Where are they? Hey, Rocket, I can make you look like me. Hold on. Wait. No, you're moving! You're moving! You moved. Watch. No, watch. Watch. Have it, please. I don't know why this is in my OBS. I just found it. Anyways. If father won't hug Betta, what's happening? What's happening, Betta? Are you alright? Are you okay? What happened? What happened? No. What do you mean? Did you fall in real life? If you fell in real life, hope you're okay. Unless you're role-playing. If you're role-playing, then you've thrown me off. You are not. No, I am not. Oh. Let's see. I like how you guys look like you're dancing to the music and swaying your hips. I have more art to show you. Bum, bum, bum. Poke your shoulder. Oh my goodness, maybe you should go get help with that. You know? If it's that bad. Rather than being here at my stream. My goodness. Gods, don't remind me, my lord, making you take off your cloak and swaying that one time. Oh, during the Arknights? I know what we're talking about. Hold on, let me show you this thing. I drew this as well. I drew that. Pretty good, right? I know. Pretty good. I am the next Picasso. It is art. It is art. It is art. What else have I made? Sokar Wharf Stash. Oh, you're right. It is very Wharf Stashian, isn't it? Very Wharf Stash. Kind of, maybe. I've never really considered Rocco's to be Wharf Stash. Wait, I want to do the thing. Meow. I go in circles. Whoa. It got really deep, like right here. That was strange. Hello, Kashajira. Hi. We're just, I don't know what we're doing. I have influenced the Emberlings, and now they're all behaving like me. Sokar's a fixed-wing aircraft. The rest of us are flapping. Lord, I found out one of my virtual bosses. Maybe head mod. You're the head of the mods? Congratulations. Congratulations. Promotion. Yes, I would take Rocket's advice. Mhm. Enjoy. I will. Yes. Sorry, you've come into a part of the stream where my brain is all over the place. But hi. Hello, hello. My attention span is like divided a billion ways right now. Mm. Let me take a look at the sky clock here. Oh, we still got a whiles before that. We could do the season of light mending and stuff. I don't think we've done that yet. Hmm. Ding, 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 ding. He's tiptoeing around. Now, are you too good for the Emberlings? You look tired. A little bit. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. I think that's also part of it. A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go to break. I'm gonna go get some caffeine in me, okay? And we'll play for a little bit longer. Long enough to like get through the seasonal stuff and say goodbye. Because I am kind of out of it. Cool. Yes. Okay. You've been sitting for the past hour, so now's the time to get up. Have yourself a break, okay? I'm gonna do the same, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. I didn't go and get a coffee. I went and got this, what is this? Sparkling ice, caffeine. It's blue raspberry. It's good. I like it. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that happened to you today, Betta, and I hope that you recover. I wish you a speedy recovery. And, of course, I hope that you can get help whenever you can. With that, I hope you're gonna be okay. And I appreciate Rocket for coming in and being so friendly and handling that. I'm not gonna lie, I just started to like just space out. Like that happens sometimes, and I wasn't able to really fully string my thoughts together on the subject. It was like the worst timing. Oh. So thank you for coming in clutch there. I'm gonna take us back home, I think. For starters. We're done here. Okay. I have to go back to the... I'm gonna do the season of the light mending stuff. That should keep me occupied for a little bit. It's hard being a streamer sometimes. You know? I'll just say that. It's difficult being a streamer sometimes, especially when you have the condition that I do. The intrusive thoughts kind of just sever your connection to everything around you. And I apologize I wasn't able to respond the way that I wanted. Let's see here. Is it the same cutscene every time? It seems like it. Seems like it. There's two things to do with this season. More hating on the season because of the cutscenes. I was literally just saying, yeah, it's kind of... There's a lot of sitting and waiting with these cutscenes. Can't join? Okay, that's fine. Understandable, things like this can be tough to process and respond to. I'm lucky/unlucky I have experience relating to this type of problem. But it's not only that, I'm usually pretty empathetic. I can generally sit down with people and talk to them about whatever, but I've also got my own mental health that likes to trip me up, and then I can't focus. So it kind of gets in the way. It's why, like, I struggle a little bit sometimes with collabs. Because there might be moments where I'm not here anymore. I'm off in the distance. I'm on a different plane. And then I come back online and I'm like, whoa. I've got some memories of very specific collabs I can remember where I just started spacing out. And, you know, people wondering, oh, where's Sokar? It happens to me all the time. Ever since I was a kid. My mom would call it daydreaming. He's just daydreaming. How do I get up here? I wait for the season to be done to do the cutscenes. I fell asleep on the sky because of the cutscenes. There's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of standing around waiting for things in this season. So I definitely feel you there. Whenever I play this game off stream and try to get through this, it's like, oh, here we go again. I've heard a lot of... Wait, static. You hear static. I think you're hearing just the darkness and stuff being burned away, right? Probably. But yeah, whenever I play this game off stream and I come in, it's just like a repetitive grind. This part, you know. Day-night mirroring though. When you read Betta's comment on Twitch, I will have to go back in the VOD and listen to that. Thank you for letting me know. Unfortunately, I don't think there's too much I can do about it, because it's something to do with the audio bitrate. I've heard it in other streams. I know that YouTube will like cap out your audio bitrate. And so sometimes you'll hear pieces that are a little staticky because of that. I don't know if they'll ever raise it. It would be nice if they did. Because if what you're talking about is what I'm thinking about, it might be the static that is tied to that. The game is really relaxing for me, getting to do the same thing like a routine. Yeah, it can be. As long as you're doing things. I don't like sitting around not doing anything. Genshin Impact. I'm looking at you. making me sit through 500 cutscenes. Final Fantasy 14, I'm looking at you. I just want to go and do stuff and do chores and things in the games. It's nice to come back from constant chaos at work to just, okay, do the things in a nice orderly fashion. With Sokar Starfire's voice keeping you company? No, I understand that. The need to just have something that gives you a sense of control. Other word of the day, control. Would you hate me for liking the cutscenes? Because I like watching the plot. Yay, it's slowly going away to normal soon. No, it's fine. Everyone likes things for different reasons. I'm definitely not someone who objectively declares something bad. I know there's always going to be someone who likes the thing that I don't like. And that's the beauty of video games. There's something for everyone. I was listening to a streamer the other day and talking about the never-ending debate of modern World of Warcraft versus classic World of Warcraft. I know, very niche, nerdy topic that a few people would probably care to talk about. Hi, Sharoan, hello! Konnichiwa. Hi, honey. It's been a while. It's been a little bit. But the streamer was talking about how he doesn't have any particular hatred towards either version of the game, but he said classic World of Warcraft is like macaroni and cheese. It's simple. It's not really dressed up. It's missing a lot of things. But sometimes you're just in the mood for macaroni and cheese. And I was like, so true. So true, for real, for real. And I appreciated his perspective. And was like, you're right. I don't like people who take hard stances on things and don't allow anyone to enjoy anything else other than what they like. You know, that's not very fun. So, anyways. I think everyone can objectively agree the word for bad in English is in fact bad. You're not wrong. Everyone's got a different palate. Different tastes. It's like cilantro. You know? When I have cilantro, it tastes like soap. But there's people out there who are like, it tastes delicious. Just is what it is. Some people like their coffee hot. Some people like their coffee cold. Some people like their tea hot. Some people like it cold. Some people like women. Some people like the men. Some people prefer their favorite VTuber to be Sokar Starfire. And others would prefer, I don't know, anyone else. Excuse me. I need water. Water! Water! You love coleslaw. And coleslaw is another divisive one. Some people love coleslaw, some people hate it. Pineapple on pizza, some people are like, delicious. Others, not so much. My voice is going. My voice is leaving me, honey. It might be time. I don't know. Pineapple on pizza is delicious. You see, I agree. I think it's okay. It's alright. You're drinking coffee right now. Delicious. I love coffee too. I've been talking so much today. I've told so many stories. I told my Valentine's Day story. Which I hope you all enjoyed. I don't know if I've ever told that story before. I might have. But I'm pretty sure that all that talking is why my voice is like, time to go, I'm going. Hold on, let me see. It's been a very enjoyable end to Valentine's Day. I'm glad. I'm very glad you feel that way. If I can do anything with this. I need a lot more candles. I need a lot more of the seasonal ones. Oh, it's like I'm caught in between whether I want to continue streaming, but also I probably should take care of my voice, right? What is this? Secret handshake. Oh. Thank you. What is the secret handshake? What is that? Wow. There's so many emotes in this game. I'm I'm constantly surprised by. Let's go back home. There's Sharowan. Hey. Hello. It's been a long time. Good to see you. I know that it can be a little difficult because of the time zone difference. But I'm glad. Wait, oh, hold on. I can translate. I can translate using the power. Using the power. How do I move over? Oh. I thought I could. Wait. I'll do it this way. I have to do it with the mouse. I don't think I can do it with my controller. It's great to see you again after so long. Aww. Aww. Well, that's sweet. And you as well. I was talking about this in the Discord. Oh, wait, hold on. Good night, Betta. Night-night. Do you have to go? Okay, good night, Betta. I do hope you feel better as well. Hope you feel better. Better. But I was talking about it in our Discord. How it's quite amazing that I have such an international audience. And I really appreciate it. I'm glad that people can feel so comfortable, regardless of wherever they come from. It makes me feel pretty good about what I'm doing and what I built. I'm glad to have you here. Each and every one of you. This Valentine's Day goes out to all the Emberlings who have all been so wonderful and so supportive from all over the world. I love you all so dearly. However you watch me or listen to me, even if you're not here every stream, I do see you and I appreciate you. I do. What is this? You're giving me hearts. Hearts! Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What is this? What's this? What's this? More hearts? That's so many hearts. Too much love. Too much love. It's too much love. Oh no. No. I never expected to get so much love on Valentine's Day. It just keeps going and going. But wait, there's more. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me take one from Corn. Take one from you. I'll give you a turn. Thank you so much. Aw. And another from Rockhead. A secret handshake. Thank you very much. Arigato. Mwah. I sincerely appreciate it. What is this? I'm actually so incredibly happy to have you guys in my life. I legitimately mean that. Like, to imagine my life before streaming and before the Emberlings, it was quite lonely, and I'm just glad to have you all here. Like, it's not just words, I really mean it. It's cool to have people that I can just talk to and tell stories and just hang out with. So thank you for being that for me. I mean it. You're all really sweet and really nice people that I've gotten the chance to get to know by name. And I'm sure that the channel is going to continue growing, and we're gonna get more and more Emberlings from all over the world, and I am excited to get to know each and every one of them. And thank you all so much for being so supportive. I think this is a good spot for me to end stream so that I can take care of my voice, because I have been talking so much today about love and about friends and about, you know. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. So, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. I do think that I might keep this music. I was originally going to keep it just for Valentine's Day, but I like it a lot. I think, guys, I think I'm figuring out, after almost 3 years, the kind of streamer, the kind of VTuber that I want to be. figuring it out. Oh my goodness. And it's funny because, you know, once upon a time, I never really saw myself as a community-oriented streamer who would just talk very gently with people. But I am learning to embrace the role, I suppose. Thank you for the stream. Always a lovely way to wrap up a Saturday. I'm so glad you think so. I thought so too. This was a wonderful, wonderful stream and a fantastic Valentine's Day to be able to spend with you guys. Just as another quick little sincere reminder from me to you, love doesn't always have to be romantic, and it doesn't always have to be this big scary thing that you need to figure out right now. Love takes many forms, and sometimes it's not even people. It could even just be just that thing that you really enjoy doing. Like maybe you love painting, or you love drawing, or you love singing, or you love writing, or, you know, and I think that it's very important to never forget that life is about so much more than trying to figure out how to complete yourself in someone else. I think that is one of the unhealthiest ways you could ever pursue any kind of romantic endeavor. And you shouldn't be looking for people to complete you or to fix you. You should be looking for people who can walk with you and who can relate to you and who can bond with you, not necessarily make everything better. But I know it's easier said than done, because I've certainly been in that spot where I felt immensely pressured into, you know, finding people to patch those pieces of me rather than try and address them and take care of myself. So for everyone out there on this Valentine's Day who might find themselves to be single and a little on the lonely side, I just want you to know that you shouldn't rush yourself into a situation that you may not be ready for. And to be honest, that the other person may not be ready for. Just continue working on you and being your best self and engaging with your favorite things, and you will naturally draw the people towards you that you are meant to walk through life with. And it doesn't even necessarily doesn't have to be this extravagant, Romeo and Juliet, Prince Charming, Cinderella thing. I know that we've all been kind of collectively raised to see romance in that way. And I'm spending a little extra time on the subject because, well, it's near and dear to my heart. The matters of the heart. But I just want you all to know it's important to guard your heart, okay? Alright? It is. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for listening. I appreciate your company. I hope that I was good company for you as well. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time US. I'll be playing Minecraft. I'll be continuing off from where we left off on the really dangerous cliffs. I'm trying to survive. We'll be surviving together. I mean, I'll be playing by myself, but you know, you guys will be in chat probably. being moral support. Alright. But it is time for me to go. My voice can only carry me so far. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved, honey. You do. And that doesn't necessarily have to mean boyfriend, girlfriend. You know? You deserve to love yourself. Okay? You stop being unkind to yourself. Right? And you deserve to be happy. You do. No matter how much you may think you don't, you do. You absolutely do. And if no one's told you, I'm extremely proud of you. Whatever you have been going through, whatever you've been pushing through, I'm so glad that you're here. And not just in the stream here, but alive and existing and persisting. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all again tomorrow. Okay? Bye, honey. Bye-bye.